What's up, gamers? We back with another video, man, and we are about to start playing some Genshin Impact. We're actually in a part, like, I don't record much Genshin Impact story stuff like talking about anymore, but this part I've been waiting for because this is actually one of my favorite characters in the game. Now, I'll say that, but I haven't played this girl's story mode or anything like that. But she's just, ever since they announced this character, I always thought she was one of the coolest fucking characters. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that thinks that. But we're about to get into the part in Fontaines, since your boy finally made it to Fontaine, dog. God. Like, I'm trying to hurry up and get out of Fontaine and get into in Natlan, so I can get prepared for Fire Archon. Cause I'm not gonna lie, the Dendro Archon and the Hydro Archon, they cool, but I just wasn't big. I wasn't interested in them at all, man. I know they're definitely powerful characters to get in the pool for and stuff like that, but I just wasn't. Now, the best thing that came out of Fontaine actually had a lot of fucking cool characters like Chlorine, or Chlorine, however you say your name, and Navia was cool too. But this chick here, man, the Knave, Arcolino, man, she's definitely she's badass, man. She's badass. And we finally made it to the point where they introduced this character, one of the Fatui Harbingers. I think she's the fourth one. So let's continue this bad boy.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a cheesy. I should thank you.
I'm gonna be skipping some of that stuff because, you know, Genshin has a lot of fucking dialogue.
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur NEUVILLETTE. I was born in Fontaines, so naturally.
NEUVILLETTE's pretty fucking cool, too. A lot of people say that he breaks the fucking game.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children, that is something truly worth.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex NEUVILLETTE doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes. As you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for
an outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child. It's not like you...
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the...
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to...
Could the threatening?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the...
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious... The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meropide. Special guards oversee the fortress.
Don't mind my
and its internal
sciences, y'all.
systems
My
are
sciences are
extensive.
jacked up tonight.
Combined with the special
Starting to get
characteristics
cold,
of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others... And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaines' prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with eggs. The fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need access.
Correct.
Dude,
So,
I have so
are
many
you two
story
willing to
modes to do.
accept my proposal?
Yeah.
You two
I
have
haven't
my
even done
sincere
like
thanks.
months that people
This matter
stories.
is of critical importance.
Like, I haven't
to
even done
Fontaine.
Degloops.
We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves.
All right, so we just gotta find out what happened to Child.
Perhaps you could enjoy-
Yeah, okay.
Oh, right. Even.
Let's get to it.
I'm sorry.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality, you will be compensated according.
Now
Cool.
that's
Give me
Oh, you
500
didn't know.
million primo
In that
gems.
case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Give me 500 million primo gems. All right. Dude, I'm not going up there. Oh wait, that might be this way to get down. I hate Fontaine's map, man. Like, I still got places to like uncover here. It's ridiculous. Look how big this shit is. This game, bro. I still gotta go all down here, right here. If that's even Fontaine, that might not be Fontaine. That all might be Natlan. I don't know. Or this may be Natlan. I honestly don't know. We'll find out eventually.
Paimon will have that and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fontaine, thank you.
Paimon should've.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can. Never mind.
No way! We would never! We're just going. Oh no! Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be with...
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article of...
You make it sound...
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Goddamn Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well...
As always, I can't ever get the fuck. Why don't they have a fucking... They don't never have one close to right here. Hold on, y'all.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Seems like the stories here never have Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I ain't accepting no quiz, bro. Y'all ain't finna hinder my progress. Luckily, I have a team that can take on pretty much anything thanks to Zhong Li. And some other characters I have. Though, like that character, it's crazy because I actually fucking have that character. I actually fucking have that character. Which is wild work. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I know most of this shit I get from Fontaines, right? I haven't even killed any of these things yet. The barrel region. I need to figure out what it is, because I'm gonna level her up. I wonder who her good teams is. It's been so long since she's been out that I don't know none of her good teams. What? They told me to come in here. What the fuck? Oh, okay. My bad. Damn. Man, look at the scenery. I give it to Genshin, dog. Look at that shit. All that you can go to. Like, it's ridiculous. The underwater traversing in Fontaine is fucking crazy.
Alright, Neuvillette, we're ready.
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
How is this the only?
Careful. You may want to step back a...
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
It is.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think.
Paimon hopes you're...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that dude.
Correct.
Oh, that's what she was
He
talking
is the
about.
highest
I got that
ranking
character
manager
too.
of the underwater prison. Even though
I
you
have
are
him
going there
too,
to
man.
investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not... All right, that's about all the time...
Don't worry, we won't...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur NEUVILLETTE. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like...
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress.
Oh, okay. I'm not doing that shit. I want to finish story quests only right now.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
I don't know where she came from.
It's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur NEUVILLETTE personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Mirette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a...
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are... And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of the board over there.
That's pretty cool. We're going into an underwater prison. They stole this right from One Piece. Well, One Piece prison wasn't underwater, though. What was it called? Impel Down, I think? Oh, not mug shots. mug shots, my boy. Probably know you a floating doll. She took a real deal for mug shots.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to...
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little...
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is...
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Damn, everybody here got a bad attitude. They are underwater, so they...
So, are you one of the guards here? Did Paimon...
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coup...
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But Mora means nothing here. Here, we use coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new... I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize truth, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even...
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Damn.
So all you care about is Mora.
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give...
Damn. Dang, I already missed the scenery. Oh, that's cool.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life,
What
isn't
hurt?
it?
A little
Our lives
influence with
weren't
her.
that bad.
It's not on her hair. Yeah, it's on her, what's it called? Others don't do the same thing though, huh? Yeah, everybody does it except her. I guess because she's the Archon. Well, no, because Jean-Li Archon. So that's weird. Damn, it's dark as fuck here, dude.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Merip? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there.
Going over where?
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Eudex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice
My profuse apologies. I just got so...
So this is the Duke. He sure looks...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with... Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past...
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave
now. He fucked up.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope...
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Shut up, Paimon. Those mysterious types. I haven't seen like any facilities from any other towns or nothing like that. This place here sucks. But I like the artwork that they went with it though. It's giving me a real like steampunk feel to it.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim...
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. No.
In the Fortress of Maripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way.
I wonder how good that character was. I got him because he fights with his fists. But I honestly don't know how fucking good he is. He might suck. Cause I haven't seen nobody use like teams with him or anything like that. Everybody's saying like he's so amazing, you know? But I think I have him. Let me make sure. I might be talking on my ass right now. But I'm pretty sure I have that character. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I don't know how good he fucking is, but okay.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you say...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organ. Of course, the fees are also...
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I don't even know what he said. Fuck. I don't know, it's gonna take a long time. Oh shit. Oh, talk to Risley. Wait, what the fuck? Higher. Oh, do I have to go with the lift? Oh, don't tell me. Oh, I hope this is the right place. Oh, that's good. So refreshing. Oh, no. Not the right place. Fuck. Yay. Y'all think I should get Chaska? Oh wait, do they have any more? Damn. Oh, they come back in 5 hours. I really want to get Rararon though. I really want to get him.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's
but... Jeez. That guy's so nervous, he almost forgot.
Sorry. These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where you... In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay?
Excuse me. The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stake. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
What does this have anything to do with us trying to figure out how Child escaped? What?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about...
We almost got made. Why the fuck is Lenny here? How do I summon that little thing to tell me where to go? There it is, okay. Who is this?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to
the most
introduce
colorful person here?
This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any...
Well, this is our first...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe
You should at least try to be excited. Our...
Their free meals are actually pretty good. We'll see. There's still a prison in the middle of darkness. Hey, they could at least have some fucking scenery. Like, yeah, he wasn't joking when he took us past that what you call it, that showed us the little fountain. Yeah, that was it, my dude. I going the right way?
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like... Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like...
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafe. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for— Excuse me, did I hear you mention NEUVILLETTE just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it...
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much so...
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany...
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feel in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can... After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life... Oh.
Damn, there should be a quicker way to get up here, man. Oh, shit. Never mind. There's a quick way to get up here.
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcome. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually... Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on you, so yeah, you're right. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the... Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just... We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny, It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the what in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going...
Damn, we still gotta go further down?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting us.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than... Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupon.
I knew this is gonna be a long video, y'all. What? Man, what?
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
boring.
This one is tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll...
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving, he probably... Lenny? Mr. Magician? What?
Oh no, we're not doing this today.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Do I have to use this thing?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
What? Jump down. Oh, I guess we gotta go up. I don't know what that was.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there some...
Oh, you little... Yeah?
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaines before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle—
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we get.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire...
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having a...
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress... Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, said we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn it?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust...
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede, and is
So it's all about the gnosis.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you...
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. But even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more... As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophecy...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since or I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered... Oh, look at the time.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Damn, I was supposed to go up. Oh shit. My bad. Are you fucking kidding me?
meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Ah, forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish, it seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend. The truth is, this place...
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not...
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid...
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between...
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your... I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just... Yeah. It might be a good place to start, but... Like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if...
Oh, excuse me. The story parts always be long until you get to like something epic. And you be like, whoa! It just takes forever to get there.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh, is this a dream? What the hell? Are they fighting? Probably should drink water while water get.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something? What? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Oh, you gotta do this again?
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you what the truth is. You two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in...
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to it. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said...
How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Water makes me so full.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Yeah, might as well. See what happens.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go. Credit coupon?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the...
Alright, this is our last day of work.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Alright, it's the third day.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels complete. What do you have planned for us?
Am I working a morning shift? We already did 3 days though.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. What? Nice! We did well today. Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working? Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafe. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get... Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meals.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better...
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! Ugh. What should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished and... What would you like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see if we can find any...
Oh, hello. You.
No need to be.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Is there anybody to talk to right here? That's up.
Hey, it's the Traveler. Just like His Grace said.
Oh, wow. Certainly worth the extra mile.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy this. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, finally. It's up here. I like how they tell you. Okay, that's neat. All right. The fuck? I never noticed that before. What the hell? Damn, I still need to go up. That was a wrong one. Okay, I see.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Huh.
For...
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having... Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with... Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupon?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are...
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these...
What I'm gonna do with him?
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. Liput, the Melusine perceive the world very differently from... As a result, their sense of aesthetic... Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He should... And as for the notebook...
Yeah, it's gonna be a long video, yo.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go Okay, you should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep searching for more... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation. What do you have planned for us? after working here so long, we're really starting to get... But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. Yeah.
What? So they still want me to keep working? Damn. Nothing new is happening. Are we gonna get strange meat again?
What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, there you go.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time.
Like, nothing is happening, dude. You're not figuring shit out.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the... Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing... Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, but the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have a go. Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Oh man, I don't feel like doing this.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any... Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, just go talk to Roos.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight.
I'm starting to feel like all these are myths.
How would I know? Not like that. I've heard a story about. According to the rumor, however, and after that, in his eyes.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask.
Traveler, do you think that boxer
That sounds like
was...
Fontaines.
Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was.
Man, we tried this shit. Okay.
Scary to Paimon.
At least this one's quick.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it.
Seems we had a productive day.
They know this shit takes a long time. They got this little timer thing. Oh my god.
Maybe we can make some progress in our invest. What do you have planned? After working here so, but doing this in... Yeah.
Yeah, because we might need more later.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he...
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, this match, I could, maybe you don't quite...
Oh, no need. We're aware...
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no...
Yeah! We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it...
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this pack... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? What? Let Paimon take...
What is that?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
And they send it to us.
What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make...
Oh my god, it seems like I've been doing this quest for fucking ever.
If there's no way to send it all out, I mean...
who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not.
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for Fontaines, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could...
Oh, a promoter from Fontaines.
After discussing the company's promotional plan, however, in light of our long history of... let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there. And it seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupon. But as for the latter, only someone
Why are you talking like
this?
that?
So breathtakingly
Oh, word.
Anyway.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine.
I'm surprised I stayed awake doing this story quest. We gonna get to Natlan though. We gonna get to Natlan. I'm gonna call these videos Road to Natlan.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon? Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? That you make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to...
Oh, so it's the company?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. Anyway...
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaines symbol on it. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the... We have no choice, but we have decided to... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we found...
We getting a lot of stuff. We got a lot of clues. This one's gonna be hard. All the little investigation things that I've done in this game have all got me fucked. I've done none of them right.
alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh. What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here, but doing this in... Yeah, it's good.
Man.
A mysterious box. A bottle of... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well, maybe we'll have better luck.
Dude, this shit is long.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now. Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here. Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of...
Every month, they meet
Now
a
he's
few
just going
times in the
overboard.
dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the... But what's even scarier is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into...
Paimon might already know...
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind... I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. When will all this...
You ain't lying. That's one time that me and Paimon agree.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning...
Just stay.
What? What are you saying? You should...
What are you talking about? Listen.
attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think that— oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some— Fielding?
What do you want?
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about
Well...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding Paimon knew you would say that.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect... Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Right.
this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Is it on the second floor? What?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Wait, what? They sent me back over here?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, so eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to... And as his crew, so... We just wanted to give him a better chance of escape.
Oh, thanks to your room, but...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oh, we about to go in 2 hours. But it looks like we're finally getting somewhere. We are underwater. I didn't listen to nothing they were saying.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extreme...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before the...
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
So what?
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Fortunately, though, now that we can finally... It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
He almost died into the water.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even out... Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have...
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumor? And did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their if you're interested.
Good to know.
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary inmate, a forbidden zone.
It's just a...
Anything else? Not that I...
Damn, this shit is long, bro. This is probably the longest chapter.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the...
I don't...
Hey,
what kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or under... That's true. There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bomb.
So, you two really like...
Now, I like the whole
You don't
premise
get it.
of this prison
No,
arc.
whoa,
Investigating the prison, trying to see what's going on here. Is the Gnosis really in the prison?
Right.
It's
That
just
meal we had
long,
yesterday
bro.
was
I think they can shorten their story. I think they can shorten their story arcs just a bit.
You are correct. Since you like my...
Because they put so much in the dialogue.
Those who have the Duke.
I know.
I don't care about this shit.
I don't care if you. Speaking of which,
Right, these two randos.
But that Lord Veen. Wait a second. Do you think?
Where is Tartaglia? Where is the Gnosis? Because that's all we trying to figure out.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Now that's what
Daddy
I am
left
interested
us.
in
We
what
should
Lenny has
go
to
meet
say.
him in the production zone.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Lenny has to say. Damn it, is it still downstairs? Fuck. Let's just go down the regular way, the elevator. Otherwise, we gonna keep going in circles.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sinuses, come on. Where are these random green weapons showing up from? What the fuck?
Learn the safety rules by
Oh, finally. Shit.
Huh?
look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master Child, he is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test someone with professional diving skills.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all honestly.
Ain't we divers?
I'm far
We
more
been
impressed
swimming
by
around
you guys
Fontaine this
managing
entire
to collect
time.
all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him.
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine, and there's just
Don't tell
one
me I have
more.
to
Though
work.
we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the investigate the internal structure of the infirmary, but also there's no need to take risks. Oh, my apologies. I just started.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our.
Let's go our separate ways.
Oh my god. This feels pointless.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But...
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not...
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, if this problem is... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come?
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palp.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it... Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine, worry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking? Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let...
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll... Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly.
Thank you, Miss Sejuine.
What the box he was talking about? Okay, I think that was it. Oh, the dormitory's right there.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon? No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and Paimon talked with Sejuine the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're... Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Lenny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older...
Okay, then let's head over...
Why are we investigating all this extra shit?
Lynette should be here, right? Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing? These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that... None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
So how will we know?
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it... The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that... Let's look around here for some more clues.
That's his sister, so yeah, he panicking.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me, now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be? No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirm...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by NEUVILLETTE, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Calm down, Lenny.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get the...
Uh-oh.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Man, what's going on in this fucking
I feel
prison?
like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so? Huh? Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in.
Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
That's very creepy.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Also,
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny, wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Finally, it's time to pick
He's
up.
already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my...
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from... Maybe she'll appear behind you right now, if you would...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That you knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to... As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think?
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I, you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you...
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parent's... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur NEUVILLETTE and Lady Farina have already...
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me...
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very... I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of it, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correct. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Damn, I got all 3 of those wrong.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sijuin observing. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person. Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prison. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could see it? The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics. According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only it... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that... Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Again?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. The research notes said that the Melusine rate. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company.
That one was a lot easier. Bless you, Zoe. You up? You was knocked out.
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta. Try a blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, and so only those who prove...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of it. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your... You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Someone shot in the back of the head.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewinne.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur NEUVILLETTE asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur NEUVILLETTE told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too.
Man. I'm not trying to have 4 hours of Genshin Impact tonight. Oh, well, never mind. We getting an hour.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Ain't gonna be nobody but.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else...
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good...
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on NEUVILLETte. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to NEUVILLETte. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to...
Wow, what?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave... sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be with...
Linny, are you okay?
be fine. They're all...
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably...
I'm back, everyone. Lenny! Oh. Remine? He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break.
Hopefully we getting close to the end now.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Miss.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not...
Traveler. Paimon. The sea. There's something wrong with this.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I'm about to say, where is it coming from?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child B.
Oh, so now we playing with. Oh, so he is a character. I know he ain't no 5-star character.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Frost is coming! Oh, he summons a penguin? Oh, he's like a, he's like, what's his name?
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Miss Clarande brought you back.
Man.
But we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she...
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some... Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain, but...
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna...
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The travel...
Thank you.
I keep getting all these. Oh, hold on. We're gonna add 4. How many wishes I got? We can do this. This game never cuts me any slack, man. Never cuts me any slack. Oh, you want character scripts? Yeah. Damn, did I?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuane?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take...
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you...
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just... Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But of course it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of the Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matter.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a for...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorinde?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field. As a champion duelist, Miss Clorinde could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate child. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our...
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence, am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping any...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding...
Huh, so there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa, they all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. If only... Normally, I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could... Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something... The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but later on a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based... Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration.
The concentration of primordials.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built—
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for—
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Oh, good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters.
You want to
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my—
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier—
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
That's funny.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What the fuck?
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new—
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate,
Were you inspired by the legendary
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless— All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Tea seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those—
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look—
Man.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the—
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them.
I really can't make sense of this.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn—
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a—
Nobody else is around, and Miss Seishween is also busy with something or other, so—
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex NEUVILLETTE. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Font. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super...
Thanks so much. Then, if Risley does have a plan, what could it be? That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But...
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together.
You have my...
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it...
why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Alright, can we please get out this prison? Did not expect this to be this long, man.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Clorant.
Huh. You're right. She's
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon
feeling full yet? How's the
delicious?
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see,
Sijuin?
Both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's...
Oh, that. I just thankfully, Glorian, although the path was blocked. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Lenny as well.
We had to... You were all super considerate.
It's just what we... Oh, I really wish Monsieur NEUVILLETTE would come to... Get a good night's rest, you two. You both...
What the fuck? What was that? Oh yeah, she just randomly appeared out of nowhere.
Time to go.
Oh, something's going back. Cause what art chapter is this? Man, this is 4.
So much. I'm on super sleep. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of what happened! Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey,
What?
wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Just Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that?
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should. Yeah, he said to get us.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Something going down. Charge my phone. Oh.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run. 3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find NEUVILLETTE. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What they gonna do? They can't fight water. Like...
NEUVILLETTE, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincere...
No, get it.
Time to go.
Kill the chicken.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais people over there. Then...
Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Monsieur NEUVILLETTE has left, though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a mostly cordial conversation.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too...
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11...
I've already prepared seats for you. Come.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when... See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here. What?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an...
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Iudex NEUVILLETTE. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
But it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it.
Why do they keep letting Paimon talk for us?
Safely? That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaines not too long ago, since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
What? I wanted to see that. Oh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Damn, so Neuvillette OP.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been...
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But
win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your—
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the god.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as— Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared—
The emergency response plan is also—
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique Den, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large— But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex NEUVILLETTE is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose, ordered him away to take care of some—
Yes, that's exactly right.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the— Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake?
Those. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up. Oh, Paimon soup.
If it's on my tea table.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to... it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be off.
Paimon's coming too!
Oh, what the hell?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and...
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on... By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the... Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often...
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying...
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor... There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex NEUVILLETTE is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the
I was
NEUVILLETTE
suspecting
hypothesis
it
is
too.
correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternative.
Yes, Father.
But they said that, yeah, Farina
My
was the
dear
Archon.
children,
Or am I
please
tripping?
speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we've bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon. Oh, and I have an—
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group— You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they—
You attacked the Hydro?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaines is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex NEUVILLETTE must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex NEUVILLETTE or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the— Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would— You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure if permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just— You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it—
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help. There's still something Paimon wants.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you are, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve—
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that's stolen—
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon
He's the
sovereign
first
of
one we
water who
met.
lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal.
Oh, so even you can't solve—
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history—
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Interview.
Traveler, Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did I?
Fine, but what about you guys?
A few people sustained superficial injuries. Of course, we must—
How did Neuvillette know that he was—
Miss sure Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level right, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injury. If you're not too pressed for time, just let me know if you get a— I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing—
Probably should have visited him last, but it is what it is.
You guys are—
You guys didn't.
and here I—
All right.
Hey, it wasn't—
Something. I was also whenever he'd say—
Hey.
These two. They sure are a lot—
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be—
I can't believe it took me 4 hours. I wanted to play some Final Fantasy tonight.
Now guess, what suit will...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, pot...
Looks like you're
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and...
You meant father? Did you...
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do...
Father is very...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how...
That does sound like something that
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon wants another...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time...
Jurier?
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're...
Hello there. It's been quite the...
And you?
Yep.
It can be...
I mean, the...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down.
If that's the case, why...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry, and
He sure sounds super big...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She...
Were the gifts milk...
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even...
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, the nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from
Nope, they're from yours. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I'm just trying to get this act over with, man. I hope I ain't getting sick. Everybody been getting sick. So I'm just like, dude, I'm trying not to get sick.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners. Sure feels it. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. But there are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside. We should be safe now, right? All right then.
We still don't know what child at. Alright. We just gonna stop it there. That took a long time, dude. That was a 4-hour video. That's wild work. This game does not want me to have any break time. Absolutely nothing. Man. Alright, y'all. Well, that is it for this video, man. I'm gonna take me a little rest. That was a long video, man. But we managed to knock out a lot of the of Fontaine. Like I said, Fontaine is the last one before we actually get into Natlan. I'm gonna try to play some more too. We're gonna try to knock out that next chapter tomorrow. That way we can at least get into Natlan and be good there. But that's it for this video, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this long video. I know some of it was quite boring because we stayed in the prison for a long fucking time. Jesus, that was a long time, man. So hopefully y'all like it. We gonna try to do the next chapter because I really like Arcolino, and I really like her, man. That's one of my favorite characters. I'm really waiting to see how the story unfolds with her. So we just gonna have to wait and see. All right, guys. As always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see y'all in the next one. I'm out. Peace.